You're. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. How is it going? I hope it's going well. I do hope it's going well. Ugh. Can't figure out if I want my sleeves up or not. And that's probably the biggest annoyance I have right now. Next to YouTube chat still not working. But the ticket's still open. So that's the thing. So YouTube, I see you. I see you. You are just not represented on screen, but I am working on it. We are incommunicado. That's French for in talking with. Stream elements to get them to fix it. What's up, Justin? Test? Test. Yes, it is a test. It's a test to see if it'll show up on the overlay, which it will not, but I can see you. I can see you. I read you loud and clear. Preparing my French for Canada. Yes. I found out I have, like, no issues traveling to Canada. Good thing I did that the week of. No issues with my cell phone plan. No issues with any card problems or anything like that. So should be a pretty seamless trip up to the Great White North, as they call it. But I do have to prep my French for that. Let me get my notes ready here because I always don't do this. Tommy Tuesday. Skater test got to run. All right, bye. Round one. Let me get my notes going here so I can keep track of all that. Hopefully there's not too much that I feel like I come up against that I either can't handle or I can't look at and say, no, I can't handle this. Like, I'd much rather come across something and be like, okay, I definitely know how to deal with this situation, rather than go about it and then, you know, be like, well, I could have done better. Like, I need to be confident going into these matchups and saying, like, yes, I know how to beat this, or I can beat this under circumstances, or no, it's just not my choice. You know, it's just not my thing, right? So we'll see how it goes. We are waiting on the game should start. The pairing should go up here soon, I imagine. Tourney went live at 7. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it's, you know, hopefully it's something good and not nothing bad. We'll see how the teams are. I almost got up to like 1400s on the ladder, which was great. Super, super great. I felt good about that. Lost a few like oddball ones. I ran up against a guy with like Hisuian Electrode, Archaludon, Smeargle, Smeargle and Sinistra. Smeargle decorated the Trick Room Sinistra, and I was like, is that gonna be a thing? I was like, is that gonna be a thing? Oh, I gotta move the alerts. Night Ember, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me move these up. That should be big enough, high enough. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Nagai? How are you? There we go. And if that's not right, then by golly, we'll fix it. But either way, I'm locked and loaded. I got my water. I had a Christmas tree. Christmas tree for dinner. Christmas tree cake. I don't know what they're called. My wife got them. They're oddly delicious. They're like zebra cakes, but Christmas themed. Grinding Legends are? Hell yeah. I hope you have fun with that. So yeah, we're going to see how we go tonight. Standard rules apply. If I go X and 3, then I'm going to call it for the night, but we will be okay at the end of the day. Twitch recaps went out today. That was super fun. It was awesome to see all the like new faces that have come around to stream. It gave me my top 5 chatters, and I was like, oh boy, my biggest fans. My biggest fans were great. It was great. Brahms, thank you for giving that something to the guy. I appreciate that. You can either have a choice of what food I bring, or I just bring you food. Honey, I'm fine. I had a pretty big lunch. I went into work late, so I didn't grab Dunkin'. I had a pretty big lunch, and I've been chugging water, and I got that. We are good. Testing alerts. Thank you. Thank you. I missed it completely, by the way. So I have no idea what it was. I was scrolling down. So the top emotes of the year, number 1 was CBAD Dance. CBAD Dance was the number 1 emote of the year. Second place was CBAD Love. Third place was CBAD Fine. Fourth place was CBAD Goat. Fifth place was CBAD Eyes. My biggest fans of the year include... Oh, so on mobile, it showed them to be in a certain order, so I don't know if this is absolutely correct. But biggest fans include my wife, Sage Flame, Secret Rare Hoss, Supergirl 1095, Hannah Despite the Nora, Zachy G, Brums 1224, Helios the God, and my buddy Owen, Alakazam 428. So shout out to my biggest fans of the year, according to Twitch. I appreciate you. My top clip was the Shiny Machop for the world record event, it looks like. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 228 new followers this year, 198 new subscribers, 65,000 channel points spent. Incredible. Incredible. My goats. All right, pairings are up. Where are we at? Who else playing tonight? Who else playing tonight? Looks like Quick is playing. Alpha is playing. Wade is playing. I think we've played Wade before. I've seen him around. Jimmy's playing. Helios the God is playing. Oh my God. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. All right. We are on the internet. Let's go to my VGC scene. Oh, hold on. Nope. Search link code. Oh. Howdy. Searching now. All right. So we got a team that we're going up against. I did see the text. I'm sure he is. We are going up against Scarf Pelipper. We're going up against like a very almost like we're going up against like I think an alternate universe team of like my Baltimore or like our Baltimore team. Scarf Pelipper, Power Herb Sturdy Arch, AV Rilla, Grassy Seed Sneasler, Safety Goggles Incineroar, and then Metal Coat Nasty Plot Golden Go. We got some stuff. We got some stuff going on. So, let's bring the heat. I still am a little hesitant on the whole I have a slow tailwind setter thing. I am still just a little hesitant on that. I do like my Incin right off rip. I like Arch. I like Bask actually in case they lead Rillaboom, because then I can get a free like Archaludon proc. Incineroar, Arch. Do I just avoid rain and hope they bring rain? Is that the strat? I have to fight with some sort of speed control, right? So do I bring Incin in the Rain Core? I think I have to. I don't want it for the weather. I don't want it for the weather. I want it so I can set up my own Tailwind. That's the issue that I'm finding. And this brings me back to where I built a team around Kilowattrel yesterday morning, where I was like, I really don't like having a slow Tailwind setter. Ooh, I like it. Ooh, his trainer card is fire. All right, round one. Locking in. Pelipper Rillaboom. Beautiful. Okay. So, we could maybe force Terra on Pelly here. We could force Terra on Pelly. Because I'm going to swap Hard Bask into Arch and try to bait that. And if I'm not paying attention to chat right now, I apologize, but I really do want to lock in here. Oh, fakes out. Okay. That's fine. And then Tailwind. Okay, cool. They got Tailwind up, but that's locked in the Tailwind, so they have to switch here. They have to switch here. I'm going to... Let's try going for a parting shot. Yeah, let's go for... Or I could just double into whatever's coming in, right? If I, like, knock and then do that. Let's parting shot Rillaboom. Let's get the cycle going. And then I think I want to Terra right here. Go for the Electro Shot. They send in their own Archaludon. Okay. And they're sturdy too, so I'm not like hyper concerned with this matchup. Well, now I am. I'm not as like me attacking into this is not. I'm not afraid of the boost that they're about to get because they don't get one. It's high horsepower. I was thinking about going hard into Pelipper. But I figured after the Intimidate with our bulk, we'd be able to take that. Yeah, not very effective. Does half. Okay. Okay. We'll go into our Pelipper here. And I want to do that because I want to fake the Tailwind so they, like, double into Pelipper as I protect, essentially. Because, like, if I get Tailwind up, they're not in a good spot. But if I just go for another Electro Shot into Duraludon here, or Chaludon here. Yep. So I'm now at +1, though. It was a resisted hit before, so rumor has it this should knock it out. Yup. They lighten to me, that's fine. Nope, perfect. So rumor has it, a +2 Electro Shot will put down their Archaludon. Beautiful. Beautiful. Sneasler comes in. Close combat, Dire Claw, Throat Chop, Protect. And they do get the Grassy Seed boost. I'm going to go for a Tailwind here. And simply Electro Shot into the... I honestly want to say the Rillaboom slot. But I think it's a Sneasler. Rillaboom's -2. I'm not too... Oh, my God. If I were to hit that Pelipper right now. Ooh. Oh, that sleep is a little unfortunate. But I am fast, though. And I'll burn a turn right here. Which is good for me. Little HP back for my troubles, and their Tailwind goes away. So I'm going to go for a Hurricane and a Pelipper here. And I'm going to try to get an Electro Shot off before their Pelipper moves. Dire Claws into my Pelipper. Burn a second turn of sleep, little unfortunate. Muddy water. All right. Okay. Rain stop too. Oh, that's perfect for me, actually, because that means that kind of forces Rillaboom in now. I feel like, at least. I have no issue going out into Basculegion right here. Because I'm going to go for a Last Respects into the Pelipper slot. And a... What is my defense at right now? +2. I'm going to... I want to take Sneasler out. I feel like I have the tools for Rillaboom. And I don't want Sneasler around anymore. Like, if I had the Sneasler intimidated right now, which wouldn't be the worst idea in the world, making that read of, like, Rillaboom has to switch in if Sneasler protects right now, I could have made the Incineroar switch. Because they have very easy fake-out pressure into our Chaludon. I'll still get some grassy terrain back, which will be great. Yup, Sneasler protected. Incineroar, I think, was the optimal play there. To get my Intimidate drop on Sneasler to either force that out or switch it. Good damage, though. That is great damage. And I wake up, which is huge. And I actually believe, depending on... 85 to 107 for Rillaboom to knock me out here. So let's swap into Incineroar here. I don't want to take that chance. And let's just Dragon Pulse into the Sneasler slot. Hey, what's up, bro beans? We'll at least kind of neuter Sneasler a little bit. And Rillaboom to an extent. Yep, Grassy glides into Rillaboom. That's okay. Sneasler's going to keep Dire Clawing into me. That's fine. Gets another sleep. Awesome. Super fantastic. Okay. So... I could Parting Shot here, because we know the high horsepower isn't going to do too much to Incineroar. And my Tailwind goes away now, which is perfect. Okay. If they switch Rillaboom into Pelly right now... Let's do that. Let's Parting Shot in... And then I am going to try to go for a Dragon Pulse into the Rillaboom slot, assuming the Sneasler might protect here. Yup. They don't swap out. I burn another turn of sleep, which is unfortunate. Well, fortunate, but I could have woke up there. -1 high horsepower. We're going to live that, which is great. I'll get my Parting Shot off and can bring in Basculegion. That is now -2 Rillaboom. So even at 252, Grassy Glide does not kill Basculegion. They could Throat Chop. But I think I'm going to hard swap, because if they double into Basculegion right now, they can knock it out. I am going to just... I think the Sneasler's fine. What am I at? I am at +3 defense. I don't think they'd stay in, would they? I'm going to go for the Dragon Pulse into Rillaboom. I think it covers the Pelipper switch in. If they keep the -2 Rillaboom in play, I'll get one more attack drop on both these guys. Yep, just Grassy Glides. Okay, that's fine. It's now -3. Sneasler goes for Throat Chop. I am +3 or 4 defense right now. Beautiful. Okay. I should be alive. I should be okay here. And now with 2 Mons down... with 2 Mons down... Last Respects has a double boost. Last Respect should knock out Sneasler here. So I'm going to swap this in here, assuming it's not super bulky. And if it's super bulky, or at least as bulky as ours, we still do 95 to 112. So I'm going to go for Last Respects into Sneasler. And I'm going to attempt to Dragon Pulse into the Rillaboom here. Damn it. He's going for the Wood Hammer now. Yup, I should have went to the Rillaboom there. Alright, we at least get the Rillaboom out. Sneasler is unfortunately faster than Basculegion at this point. It is -3, I want to say. But I don't think I live a Throat Chop from -3. Here comes Pelipper. Muddy Water could be a little problematic right now, but... What are you? You're -2. Okay. -2. Throat Chop, where am I at? I'm at 29%. Are you jolly? No, that's always going to. Damn it. Okay. I'm going to attempt to go for a Last Respects into Sneasler. And I have to hope Snarl knocks out the Pelipper, maybe. Max Sleep is a little rough, but that's why Dire Claw gets played. Can I take... Oh, is it Weather Ball? Hurricane. I think it's game. Yep, that's game. Damn it. Okay. All right. All right. That was unfortunate. Because I think we had the pieces to do that. I feel like we had the pieces to do that, which is a little unfortunate. The double Dire Claw sleeps, I mean, that's, you know, I've played Sneasler. I get it. I get it. I think the play is to bring Amoonguss this time around to redirect those things. I just don't know what the weak link was this round. It might have been my own Pelipper, truthfully. I think if we bring Incin, Bask, Arch, and Amoonguss, we might be a little bit better. Because then we can also force sleep on Sneasler. So Incin, Bask, Arch, Mushroom. That was game 1. That was game 1. To anybody who's popping into chat, I'm like half in and out of chat right now. I'll try to catch up in between rounds, but I am trying very hard to lock in. This is the last like official tournament practice that I can get before Toronto. So I really am trying to like pull these ones through. So I apologize if I am missing chat messages. I will get back to you right after this commercial break, right after the games. Let's see what we can get into. All right. Lock in. A Chaludon and Rillaboom. Okay. So last time they faked out Incineroar. I'm going to make that same series of plays. Nope, that's a safe bet. That's a safe bet. Power Herb gets popped. That's a lot of damage. Because it was a crit, of course it was. Okay. So what I can do here is on it cry. That's what I can do here. I am going to go for the parting shot onto Arch. And I do want to swap into... I want to swap hard my Archaludon into Amoonguss here. I think you're going for Terra on Arch. Yep, go for Terra on Arch. They already burnt Power Herb. I mean, I can redirect it with Amoonguss, but I'll drop their special attack down to +1. Woodhammer into Amoonguss is great. I love those. Good news now is that Amoonguss can actually grab a little clear smog action here. Swap in Basculegion. I can't Rage Powder away the Rillaboom, unfortunately. I could try to break Sturdy with this. Because at -1... at -1, Rillaboom. Grassy Glide does not KO me. So I could try to flip turn on Arch to break Sturdy. And I'll Rage Powder away the Electro Shot. Yup, okay, perfect. They do not make that call, which is what I wanted. I was hoping they wouldn't glide me. Bring Incin back in. Amoonguss is going to eat the Electro Shot. Rillaboom is back, or Incineroar is back in. Terra Electro Shot +1. Oh, we eat those for breakfast, actually. Woodhammer into Incineroar is great. So our Chaludon is probably going to protect. Let's get a cycle off. I'm going to Parting Shot on Rillaboom here. Swap in, yep. Swap in our Chaludon here. Get a little grassy terrain if it comes in. Pelipper shows up. Pelipper's going to be a -1, which is fantastic. Yep. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I'm going to go into Basculegion here. Wave Crash and Rain does not KO Pelipper, but oh, actually, you know what? I do have... What about the Archaludon? If you are Terra Electric, I feel like I should because you lose your resistance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay. I'm going to go for a Wave Crash into Archaludon, and I'm going to go for an Electro Shot into their Pelipper. Good play. Good play. Not very effective. That's half. Oh. Pelipper goes for Tailwind. Cool. I'm about to pop your Pelly. Take that from you. Thank you. Tell me Terrain goes away right now, actually. That'd be fantastic for, like, the Sneasler that's about to come in. Yes. Well, I'll tell you what that means. Is that I'm about to Wave Crash the shit out of this Rillaboom again. +1 special attack on me. Dragon Pulse actually looks like it does a great amount of damage. So here's what I'm going to do. I still have my Amoonguss in the back. I'm going to Wave Crash into Rillaboom here. And I'm going for a Dragon Pulse and Archaludon. Oh, the Tailwind's up. Fuck me. Maybe they go into my Arch? No, they go into Basculegion. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, they do go into Arch. Huge, 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 huge. Can Scarf Basculegion outpace +2 slow Rillaboom? No, it cannot. And I don't live it outside of terrain. That's okay. I will pop their Archaludon at the very least. Okay. Remember Tailwind. Remember the Tailwind of November. I have Incineroar, Amoonguss, and Archaludon left. I think we're in a fine spot. Their guy went faster, so I need to go into Incineroar here to get the Intimidate off when the Sneasler comes in. Yep. I will need to tear up. I almost wonder if it's better to tear a Ghost here with Incineroar. Like if I tear a Ghost, Sneasler might protect here. If I tear a Ghost this and then just body press Rillaboom. Alright, I'll at least get rid of Rillaboom. That's perfect. I think that's perfect. I think that's perfect. Because I honestly just Rage Powder the shit out of this Sneasler. -1, no terrain, we eat those. Oh, Rillaboom fainted, which means I'm going to get a good chip on Sneasler here. Great damage. No defense boost from you. Give me that grassy seed. Rain stopped. Tailwind petered out. Like, I just parting shot and rage powder. And now we just spam knockoff and rage powder. And that's how you beat Sneasler. Okay, so Among Us was the play. Among Us was the play every time we see Sneasler. Among Us was a hi buff. Among Us was 100% the play anytime we see Sneasler. That's why we literally are Covert Cloak Sneasler. That's quite honestly why we are Covert Cloak Sneasler. We're going into game 3. So they might bring Golden Go this time around. All right. What did I say? Hanny, what did I say it was? Covert Cloaks need. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Yep, Covert Cloak Among Us. You resist the or Dire Claw's neutral, and close combat's resisted. Arch Umbrella. Okay. They tear immediately. Yup. That's what conditioned the first 2 games. I'm going to fake out the Arch. Break stamina, and I'm gonna get a big old flip turn off. We're gonna Rage Powder away this Archaludon here. It's fine by me. Because now my guy's on the field. Okay, that's fine. Go for Electro Shot and a Pelipper. And I am just going to Rage Powder. Pelipper's got to go for... If Pelipper Hurricanes into Among Us, cool. Cool. No Tailwind support. Perfect. No Tailwind support. +1 Dragon Pulse should actually put this down. So I think Arch might protect here. Two turns of terrain left. Okay. I am only +1. Okay. If our Celadon protects, let's go for an Electro Shot into Rillaboom and fake out the Rillaboom here. Rillaboom can fake out my guy. That's fine. That just gives me a defense buff. Yep. Okay. I believe... So you can drop a +2 on me right now. +2 Terrasilize Electro Shot does not kill my Archaludon from full. But I can kill his from that range. So I'm going to go for Dragon Pulse into you. And I'm going to attempt a Parting Shot out on the Rillaboom. Oh, into Incineroar, and Incineroar eats. I am the GOAT. Okay, well, maybe the GOAT. Let's see. This was the last turn of terrain. This is the last turn of terrain. So I have Basculegion in rain, no terrain. And an Archaludon that's at +2 special attack. Is there any world where a +2 Last Respects would not knock me out here? I guess I'll go for the Dragon Pulse into Rillaboom on the off chance Last Respects does not knock me out. Yup. Beautiful. That should be a wrap. Yep, that should be a wrap. GG. Brought that one home from game one. Woo! All right, chat. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. My opponent did not say GG. My opponent was not happy with how they played. Fine. I was the last match to complete that round. That's crazy. We're going right into round 2. Were there any questions about that game? So basically what I didn't do the first game, I did not prepare for Sneasler. That's why we have Amoonguss. Like, we need, I would also say even Amoonguss into a Power Herb Archaludon set, considering it is not super bulky, right? They're going to run max on that one, I feel. So I did not prep for that. Game 3 worked out really well because we kind of conditioned our opponent after 2 games that I was going to try to fake out with Incineroar and do something with Basculegion. So on game 3, I have not Terra'd Incineroar turn 1 every turn, and they're going to fake out my Incineroar. Instead, I'm going to Terra Ghost, avoid the fake out, stop their Arch from attacking, and get some good shit with flip turn. Especially because they Terra turn 1 too. So it is no longer a resisted hit. It is neutral at that point. The targeting choices were interesting. I mean, I think it was, I think the choices were fine into what they did. They obviously, like, I feel like game 2, Incineroar and Amoonguss were very big threats to them. We were able to shut down a lot of their team with those two, especially in the end game of game 2. So them focusing down Amoonguss and Incineroar unfortunately left me in a position where I could still keep my back end. With, like, once the terrain was down, Sneasler Seed's not popped. Basculegion just kind of just kind of goes. Sturdy Power Herb Arches max. I know we have a good amount of speed in this new spread. Sturdy, at least the one on like the damage calcs that I've seen. You really want like the most damage output with that Sturdy Power Herb bit. That's why I don't know if you saw my very important question. No, I was locking in. I was trying to win. I did not. What was your very important question, my dear? Any other questions that were about that match before we hop into game 2 or round 2? I think that was a really good one. I think my opponent played really well, and I think I unfortunately just recovered a little bit better. It's funny that game 2 I won. Even though I still forgot the Tailwind. So I guess in this situation here, it makes sense. Like, not bringing my own Pelipper worked out in my favor. Why the Don and not the bridge? Because it's our Chaludon. The Don. That's why. Targeted the bulk mons rather than the offensive ones. Well, I think they probably thought that, there was, they probably thought that, again, if they were down the bulk, I think it truthfully, the issue with it was Incineroar and Amoonguss gave them such trouble game 2 that if they got those off the board, it was like they felt that was their win. They felt that was their win con game 2, as if Incineroar and Amoonguss were not there, they could have won. So hyper focusing on that, I feel like put them in a spot. Threw him off because you were never afraid of fake out pressure. Very true. Very true. But all the others are where they are. Are you saying our Chaludon is not a Don? Yeah, they figured they could out-offense me, but unfortunately they still needed the speed control. So using Pelipper offensively in the end there, instead of supporting, is also what hurt them, because after terrain went away, Sneasler was not faster than Basculegion, and it was just not in their favor. That's kind of my thought. Okay, we are going... Ooh, this is a team, chat. We got a team we're going up against. So we are going up against Psychic Seed, Driftblim, Unburden, Tail Whip Acrobatics, Will-O-Wisp, Strength Sap, Sash Indeedee, Expanding Force, Terra Blast, Shadow Ball, Ceruledge, Protect, Bulk Up, Poltergeist, Bitter Blade, Dozogiri, and Electabuzz. Dinner has been consumed. I go read now. Have fun reading. Potential Pally replacements. Not yet. Not yet. I don't feel like it was detrimental. I need to rely on my backbone if I'm going to lose the fast Tailwind matchup. Like this one, they have Unburden and Tailwind and Dozo. Like, do I bring my you know, tailwind to this. I don't think I do. They have Unaware. They have a lot on their side. I love the Acrobatics Drift Blim, actually. That's going to hurt my Amoonguss. That's going to hurt Amoonguss quite a bit, truthfully. So let's see what we want to do here. So against a Ceruledge, and a Indeedee, I do want to lead Incineroar. I don't hate Arch, specifically because this isn't like choiced Indeedee and it's Terra Fairy. So I could get a fair amount of like positive maneuvering out of that. I do need a Moongus. I would love to clear Smog the Dondozo. And I think Basque Legion to last respects things in the end is what I'm going to do here. Let me make note of that. Round 2, game 1. We got Incin, Arch, Moongus, back. All right. All right. Chat, I am relocking in. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you are not following or subscribed, hit that follow and subscribe button respectively. If you're watching on Twitch right now where mid-rolls do run, consider subscribing to avoid the ad rolls that will happen during this game. Thank you in advance. Drifblim and Indeedee. Perfect. All right. The good news is we will get the Intimidate off on the Drifblim, lowering the attack of that Acrobatics. I'm gonna go for a knockoff and a Snarl. One of them can Terra. One of them can Terra. Indeedee probably could. You know, I don't think that's a horrible idea. Alternatively, instead of knocking off, I could have gone for the parting shot, but I would rather not. Luluisman or Chaludon. Okay. I mean, okay. And Shadow Ball and Archaludon. Okay. Shadow Ball has 100% drop rate, by the way, for what it's worth. Beautiful. So we're going to knock Indeedee out turn 1. Beautiful. And Blim is kind of like, Blim is still here, but with the Snarl and everything, I mean, like, it can go for Acrobatics now. But what is that going to do, right? Here comes Dozo. Beautiful. Okay. I will go for the parting shot on Dozo. And I think I'm just going to keep snarling. So they swap Drifblim into... they swap Drifblim into Tatsugiri. Terradozo, yeah. We're good there. We're good there. Let's go Amoonguss, because I'd love to bring Basculation in now to take care of Drifblim, right? But Unburden is going to be faster than me. Wave Crash into Amoonguss. No, thank you. No, thank you. You got your leftovers. That's fine. I almost want to Spore the Driftblim if it's not Tatsugiri coming in. I also want to preemptively, like, Clear Smog into the Dozo. I think if I Spore Driftblim and swap Don in for Incineroar, that's at least going to put the Dondozo into -2. So if Tatsugiri does come in, it'll only be a neutral attack. We'll listen to Amoongus. Okay. Dozo goes for Earthquake. That's -2. Yeah, that's great. And we'll Spore down Driftblim. Okay. So I feel like it's a very good opportunity for the Tatsugiri to come in. If it is there, right? I want to make that prediction and go for a Clear Smog and a Parting Shot. Unfortunately... Oh. Interesting. I mean, fair. Unfortunately, now I'm Clear Smogging away the Parting Shot. I don't think I saw that as the play. I'll just go into Basque Legion here. And what I could do is just Rage Powder. All my Mons are still alive, so I don't even think, like, that's going to hurt it, right? Last Respects, 0. Wave Crash still do it. Oh, that's if Rain is up. I could Terra... What's the benefit of Terraing? Terra Wave Crash knocking out the Driftblim? I think let's just flip turn for now in case Dozo comes out. It doesn't, and I could have grabbed that KO. Driftblim's still asleep. Okay, that's 2 turns. Tatsugiri goes for Draco. I think we'll still live even after burn. Burn gonna take us out? I know Burn got nerfed. Oh, yes, it did. Okay. Psych Terrain goes away too, which gives me Fake Out Pressure. I'm going to swap you out for Incineroar. And I will attempt to Dragon Pulse into the Tatsugiri slot. He's played them as 2 separate pieces this entire match, so I'm going to act under that assumption. You have a fast AF Driftblim on the field that can still do Tailwind, that can still do some other stuff to help you. You got Strength Sap available to you. The draws Tatsugiri. Okay, so we'll at least get some damage off on Dondozo. Okay, Drifloon wakes up. Goes for the Strength Step into my Burnt Archaludon. Ah, hey, you got some damage there. I'll respect it. Oh, no. One too many. I'm going to swap Amoonguss, get the Regenerator. And try to go out for a Dragon Pulse into the Drifblim, I guess. Those are protects. Swing Step into Amoonguss. Good damage. Physical Dozo, Wave Crash, Order Up, Earthquake, Protect. It could see an opportunity to go into Urtagiri here. I do want to keep up that pressure with Amoonguss and Incineroar. Because I still have Basculegion in the back once we start to go down. I will go for a Dragon Pulse and a Dondozo. Acrobatics into Incineroar does negligible damage. I get a Dragon Pulse off into Dondozo. Dozo goes for Earthquake. It's -2. Incineroar goes down because it was a crit. Okay. The Dozo's going to protect. Dozo's going to protect. I think I have enough to Pollen Puff into Arch. And try to go for an Electro Shot here. Or Dozo protects and they Dozo Giri here. But either way, I think I'm safe at like a -4 Drifblim to go for the Pollen Puff. Yep. Yep. I will go for the Pollen Puff into Dozo now. Or do I Spore Predicting Giri? I'm gonna go for a Pollen Puff. Neutral attack. So I don't... So it's back to neutral. So, like, I still think the clear smog is a good play here. I also think if I eat this, I should Terra Arch. Yes. I think another Earthquake would knock me out. I don't even know if another Earthquake would knock me out. I am going to swap a Mungus, though. I'm going to swap. Unfortunately for Dondozo, there is no world where +2 Dozo is faster than my Basculete. I gotta play this one around a little bit. I gotta play this one around a little bit. He's gonna protect here. He doesn't. Oh. I thought you would have protected there, because there was a chance that Last Respects did not kill you. So it is Scarf Geary and a no longer boosted Drift Limb. Draco Meteor, Muddy Water, Icy Wind, Dragon Pulse. And we have game one. I wanted this endgame like this because I needed a Mungus healthy. And that's why I cycled it a bunch with Regenerator. Because depending on what he locked himself into, I needed the... Oh, nope. Okay, thank you, Choice Scarf, for saving me there. Last Respects and Rage Powder. That's how I needed that to go. I needed a Mungus healthy in this endgame. So I think we played really well. I think there were some crits on Incineroar that was a little unfortunate. I think my opponent might have been in a better spot if Indeedee didn't go down so early. Hell of a chess game. Yeah, game 1 going to time against a Dozo player. Who'd have thought? I have to be dialed in, hand. I have to. This is my last regional of the circuit, essentially. Like, I need to be I need to lock in and I need to win, you know? What's up, Zappa? Came in towards the end. Seems you played very well in the end game. I thank you very much. It's very kind. I am like hyper locked in right now. So chat, if you are if you guys are talking at all, I apologize if I miss anything. I'm trying very hard to win. So I think Instant Bask was a great play off rip. Instant Bask and Mungus Arch. You just call me Zap? You got it, bud. /Zap. Don't forget, if you are hanging out on Twitch or YouTube and you're not following or subscribing yet, hit those buttons. They're free. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Ceruledge. This team has Lifeform Ceruledge with Bulk Up, Poltergeist, and Bitterblade, which is crazy. I love it. Ceruledge and Electabuzz, yep. Getting the Intimidate off on Ceruledge first is very, very important, I feel. Yep. Protect your attacker. Take the Electro Web for the free defense boost, thank you. Critical hit on the cat, of course. Incineroar's a crit magnet, dude. I'm gonna go for a parting shot into Electabuzz, and I'm gonna try to start boosting my special attack with Archaludon. Yep. Yep, there's your bulk up. Cycle to burn that bulk up here. They either have to redirect with Electabuzz. Like, they have to call that turn there. So I think if we go into Incineroar and cycle this, we burn the bulk up off. So Ceruledge is back down to -1. Okay. So the Electro Shot may kill the Electabuzz. Poltergeist into Incineroar. Yup. That's so much damage. Poltergeist is such a stupid move. Oh, and it's Life Orb too. That's right. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna try to fake out Electabuzz. And go for a Snarl here. Because if they Terra Ghost to avoid it, we're good. If they protect, Snarl still hits both. Ceruledge for super effective damage. And if they don't protect with Electabuzz, I knock it out with Fake Out, and then Snarl's a single target attack at +1. And our Chaladon is already at +1. Cool. Buzz is gone. Poltergeist into Incineroar again. Aha! Missed. Tip for tat on that crit. Ooh, good damage. Good damage. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Tatsugiri comes in. They could very well double into the Incineroar slot, and I don't like that. But I don't have, like, the world's best options here. I could Terra Ghost to resist Tatsugiri. But if they Poltergeist, I'm gone and I burn Terra. Let's go into Amoonguss. And I will Dragon Pulse into the Saraledge slot. Eating Draco Meteors for breakfast. I'm now at +2. Hitter Blade. Oh! That might... Ooh, actually, I think we got this one right here. Beautiful. Give me my boost. So, assumingly Dozo in the back, we have an Amoonguss at full health that can clear smog the commander boost. And we just body press. Because I don't think there's a move. I don't think Dozo can knock out Amoonguss in one. I don't think there's any way you go for a wave crash into Amoonguss. I think if anything, you might try to order up here. Which still does not... Okay. So we clear smog into Dozo. And we body press Dozo. Even better. Clear smog is going to be super effective damage. This might knock me out. Yup. Okay. Critical hit on my Amoonguss. Oh, and we still have Incineroar. That's crazy. We just beat the hell out of this Dondozo. Oh, it's unaware. It's unaware. Never mind. The attack drops won't matter or anything, but at least we got it back down to neutral. I mean, I just Pollen Puff into Incineroar and try to knock off the leftovers, I guess. Like, you protect to get your leftovers, right? Like, that's the... No, you don't. You're just going to wave crash? Oh, just order up. Okay. Dozo doesn't ignore its own drops, by the way. Really? I thought it was anything like that that mattered. So I think we Terra here to avoid the order up. Or I switch Amoonguss into Basculegion here to get the regen. And I Parting Shot Dozo. Pretty sure Unaware works like any damage interaction. It ignores the boosts. No. So if it's boosted, it works. I guess I see what you're saying. Oh, Rage Powder's not going to work. It's a grass type. I got to remember that. I at least will be immune to the order up. And Basque Legion should still be able to take another one. I'll take a crit. Speeds up that interaction a lot better. There we go. I'll take those. Lock the F. So hold on. Well, let me change the layout here. We are at 2-0. Unaware Bulbapedia. Pose stat modifications are ignored. Okay. It doesn't matter what I am. Or it doesn't matter what I boost to. It will always be unaware. So even if I'm intimidated, it won't work. But if I keep intimidating them, it's okay. Okay. I feel like I had a battle with Unaware Clefable one time where, like, that actually mattered. I don't know. I am going to play an ad real quick on Twitch, YouTube, Smile. I am going to go use the restroom, and I'll be right back. X and O, that is correct, Brums. That is correct. Not doing too bad so far. What I think is funny is I have not brought Ursaluna yet, but I also haven't brought Pelipper yet, right? Like, I haven't done either of them. But I'm wondering if, like, Ursaluna was the third Mon that I was supposed to bring, or the sixth Mon that I was supposed to bring. Because, like, I still feel the team, like, the Drifblim and Didi matchup, I feel like if they went full-on Psy Spam, full-on Friendship, like, I was in a really rough spot. Like, an Indeedee Sneasler matchup, I think, puts me on the back foot immediately, because I need to keep my Dark type, but I'm about to get popped by a close combat. So, it makes me wonder what the 6th mon is, if not Art, or if not Bear. You know, is it Gambit, right? You know, is it another dark type to really help me out with that? You know, is it like Terraflying T-Tar or something like that? You know, what is my matchup that I need? So let's see. I think I scare people out of bringing certain things, but also counterpoint. I haven't brought it either time because I've been scared to bring it, right? So like Dozogiri, I don't feel like it does super well into. Like it could have, I think game 2, it could have definitely shown up, but I feel like we had such a good winning strategy game 1 that Bear wasn't needed. But like looking at the matchup, I think Bear could have been there. Just to be able to hit really hard on the special side. Like I think another matchup that I could have brought, I could have went full on Rain. Like Pelly, Arch, Bear, Incin or something like that. Because like Bear in that matchup with the tailwind up was just nuking things, right? Like that Earth Power is melting Electabuzz. You know, I feel like Blood Moon was doing good damage across the board. So if we did bring that, you know, then that's how the cookie crumbles at that point. Saigetsu, thank you so much for the follow. Did we just play? I feel like the name looks familiar. Just checking my email, see if Stream Elements is going to get back to me. Bear would have been a nightmare. Yeah, Bear, well, potentially. So, like, we obviously saw how much Strength Sap was going. So, like, you know. There you go. Does my Bear have a low attack stat? My Bear has perfect EVs in attack. So Strength Sap would have done a lot. It would have done great. Probably outdamaged Strength Sap anyways, to some extent, maybe. But it is what it is. Like I said, we'll see how the games go the rest of the night and see if Bear is the case. You know, see if Bear is what we want to do. I still think it's got merit. It's got to be the right circumstances, right? We'll see how it goes. Ugh. I can probably turn that off. I'm feeling a little toasty. 6 off for this team really feels like anything can go there. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it Bear? Is it something? Because right now, so I feel like the 2 matchups, I think I need to go up against like a... I think I need to go up against like an AV Arch, like a ground resisted Arch. Because that will tell me, is Bear the right choice? Or do I need a Dark Resist for like a size? Like, do I need another Darkmon that can help out in like the Sneasler matchup? Do I need like Sableye, right? Like what do I need? You know? Like Lumberry Sableye is my 6th. What's been my favorite Mon to use so far in any format? Good question. That question was asked on YouTube, and you can see that if my YouTube chat was working. Thank you, Stream Elements. What has been my favorite Mon to use so far in any format? I really liked Iron Bundle in singles. That was super fun to use. You just gotta have faith in the Hydro Pumps. In VGC, Sneasler obviously has been, you know, such a pivotal thing, this regulation. I've really enjoyed Pelly Arch as a good combo. I'm hit or miss on my Basculegion sometime, but Basculegion's been doing really well so far, so I think we're doing with it. Might take Terrafair Arch in the mirror if they are like us, drop Flash Cannon, I wall pretty much out of them out of rain. Yeah, you can do that. I think that helps out in that mirror if like you're not confident in Bear. Or if you do get matched into the one Dragapult player. What else have I enjoyed? I did like Rillaboom the times that I used it. I was on and off as a Rillaboom hater. But once we used Woodhammer Rillaboom, I was like, oh, you do damage. So that was fun. What other singles mons have I enjoyed? Latios. Latios is super fun in singles. What are some other good ones? Clefable. I really like Clefable in the Ubers League. What else have I enjoyed? Gouging Fire. Gouging Fire Walking Wake Wombo combo was nuts. I wish I could redo that season. I wish I could redo that season. That was something. Gladios with Rocky Helmet and Tailwind support. Ooh. Excalibur and Alola Ninetales. We definitely have some Excalibur Alola Ninetales stands in the chat right now on Twitch. We have some very hard-pilled snow players on Twitch. Twitch, say hi to YouTube. They can only read what you put on screen. Gladius wall at the top. Oh, Lando I. Oh, I respect it. I respect it. EUIC 2025 already record-breaking 1,000 plus registrants in Wave 1. Well, yeah, it's like the first like IC that I feel like a lot of people are going to. Like, LAIC was there, but like I was not going to LAIC right out the gate, but I definitely wanted to do EUIC, you know? I also shot my shot with Pokemon again to see if they wanted to work with me. So we'll see how that goes. It's like, hey, y'all want to collab? Yeah, I think I got to find the day that Nake goes on and just request it off. If I'm being completely honest, like, I just gotta full send for that one if I do end up going. But we'll see. We'll see. Reggie coming back in January is thinking that although I know it's dog water compared to other restricteds, I want to try Zekrom. Hey, listen, you know, I think Zekrom could be good. I think you can find success with almost any Pokemon as long as you like pair it up well, right? I think as long as you can do that, you're in a fine spot. I think if you end up, you know, running Zekrom, like Smeargle, something like that, maybe not, you know, the best combo. But like if you ran like Zekrom with like Annihilate or Sneasler, you know, it's a 7 p.m. one. Oh, then I won't have to do that. Hell yeah. Rum's redeemed. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. I am hydrating. Thank you, Brums. I've drank a lot of water today. All right. Jimmy is not running double frog this time around. He's still got his Politoed, Mence, Gambit, Sneasler, Rillaboom, Clefable. Interesting to see Politoed no Rain Abuser. So like Life Orb Salamence with Hurricane is like what I see there, you know? So maybe it's just for the maybe it's just for that. Oh, what is this? This is diabolical. Pelipper, Basculegion, Amoonguss, Archaludon, Loaded Dice, Greninja, and Annihilate. AV, Terragrass, Arch, Sash, Stellar, Pelly, Weatherball, Hurricane, Tailwind, Wide Guard, Choice Band, Swift Swim, Basculegion, Loaded Dice, Greninja, Terra Ghost, Water Shuriken, Protect, Tauntum, Rain Dance, Scarf, Terra, Grass, Defiant Ape, Citrus Berry, Terra Dark, Amoonguss, Spore Powder, Puff Smog. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a matchup. I can agree with Hannah when I say that Zekrom being my favorite mon. I know it's sadly not great, but hey, it's also about having fun. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Yeah, you do run special Mence to make sure that you get the special stat, because otherwise you're just hitting Dragon Claws and getting intimidated to hell and back. So, like, how worthwhile is that, right? So, like, you're kind of forced to run Clam to a certain extent. Clear out my emails. There was a... No, there wasn't. Never mind. I was thinking about something else. I'm just texting my wife. Dual wing beat? Does it get dual wing beat? Is that true? I'm going to pull up this last match and see where they're at. Let this person know you want to drop it and collaborate. How about no? Salmons does get it? Oh, dope. I had no idea. So they're still in game at least 3? They're in game 3 right now? They're in game 3 and it doesn't look to be too... That was a good play. There is a mod. There's a tournament mod in the chat that's like, I'm watching for when I can end the round. They're waiting for this to end. They're like, come on. Every game is going to time now. Every game is going to time now. I looked at the wrong gen. It does get it. Wow. Wow. I can't believe it. Hanny lying. Incredible. Somebody ban Hanny. Thanks. Somebody ban Hanny. Thank you. Hannah spreading misinformation on the internet. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Who would spread misinformation on the internet? Willingly, mind you. Not me. Not me. All right, my wife has the band hammer out. Let's go. Speaking of Red G coming back, any restricted you're thinking about using? So I think like one of the obvious answers is Maridon. You know what? Ban Haas for talking at its turn. That was a little lippy. You need to mind yourself. Maridon, I think, is an answer. I did well with Coridon. The one regional that I went to. But I think the answer is like Maridon. Fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to look at that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know how much VGC, like, obviously, I'm really liking VGC right now. Oh, cool. I'm playing Jimmy. I'm playing the streamer guy, the Polytail that we were just talking about. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Sash Sneasler. Helmet Fable. Polytoad Mince. This actually doesn't look too bad for, like, Bear, being completely honest. Shiny Zam. Oh, yeah, no, Zam, I do like a good Zamazenta balance. Little body press shenanigans. Body press Terra Grass. We're cooking. All right. All right, chat. Back to lock-in mode. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. I'm going to try my best. We're locking in. I was running Toxic Rogue Polytoad. Some friends mentioned you had gotten excited about it or something. I wanted to run it, but I dropped Tox like 3 days ago. And I watched you cook with Toxic Rogue here 1 week. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. If we can let every... if we can let everybody know that tunes in after this that I am really locking in on these games. So if I'm ignoring them, just try to answer their questions for you. All right, we're logging in. I'm ignoring my chat. Well, not your chat. Well, yes, you chat, but I'm also ignoring the chat with Jimmy right now. All right. So Polytoad, Mence, Gambit, Clefable, Rillaboom, Sneasler. So he's got his own rain, so I don't know about bringing my rain, right? I also don't know about leading with Incin in case of like a Gambit lead. I could lead my Pelly to get a Tailwind up. Like maybe we do Pelly Bear. Pelly Bear. Arch. Pelly Bear, Archimungus. You can pin a hold on, Han. Hold on. I can pin your message. I can pin a message if you drop it. Thank you. All right, locking in now. Rillaboom. Okay. Rillaments. Fun by me. So I'm going to Terra Pelly to avoid the fake out and get the Tailwind up. And I'm going to protect Bear. Yep. Yep. We live that on 4. They just double into me. Okay, that's fine. Meant either protects or swaps here, I feel. So I'm going to swap. I'm going to double into Rillaboom. -2 Hurricane is crazy with Life Orb. That's crazy. Okay. Pollen Puff and a Rillaboom and shot the Mens. Live the Hurricane since it's -2, thankfully. Live that as well. All right, I took one off him. Cool. Full damage into you. Tailwinds go away. Comes Clefable. All right. I think I'll try to Spore you. And Dragon Pulse you. Okay. All right. I at least get to see what his last one is. Probably Sneasler with the Sash. If I had to imagine. I do wish I had Terra here. Yep. Okay. All right. We need to recover off this one. Okay. Bear did nothing for me this matchup. Bear did nothing for me. Unfortunately, I'm having second thoughts about Bear as my 6th. I also think I need to correct and not bring Politoed to the rain matchup. We just got to figure a good way to position ourselves. I feel like it's a lot of pressure from Life Orb Salamence early on. That is a lot of pressure from Life Orb Salamence turning on. So let's lead with Incineroar. Let's lead with Incineroar or Chaludon. Incineroar, Basculegion, or Chaludon, Amoonguss. It's a good team. It's a good team. I'm going to try to play a little aggressive here. He can play incredibly safe, so I got to play incredibly aggressive. Take those. Yep. Get rid of that Rocky Helmet. I'm going to assume his 4th is Sneasler in the back. there is Steel Immense. Yep. Good Hurricane call. Also gives him terrain now that he's terrestrialized. How many turns of Tailwind do you have? 1 turn left. Okay. Okay. I will Snarl here, and I'm going to try to taunt the Clefable. I have to kind of keep the game in play for a little bit to stall out Tailwind before Sneasler comes in. And I'd like Arch to get as much recovery and defense boost as it can for the Sneasler. It was a crit, of course. Keep that energy. Keep that energy. Yep, he's got this one. Yep, another crit. Yep, He's got that one. Game we play. I haven't told him. He said Drago crit soup matter, and I was like, game we play. So I will attempt to Terra Dark knockoff into the Sneasler here. Or Terra Ghost knockoff. Shake it off and go again. He has a great team. Great team. Special Ments is dope. Special Ments is super dope. Puts on a lot of pressure early on. Sleep me right now. Sleep me right now. There it is. He goes, our quote against my main group is this game fucking sucks. And I said, I need that on a shirt. And he goes, with a picture of Sneasler landing a crit sleep dire claw. Very true. Very true. All right. All right. Took a loss. Is what it is. So, so let's take away from it, right? Let's take away from it. What did we? I'm back. Twitch and YouTube. Hi. Let's talk about what we. Let's talk about what we can walk away with from this one. Because it's important to reflect on what went wrong, but it is also important to understand what went right. Like, what did we do right? I think some crits were unfortunate. I think it's a very aggressive team, and I think he played that well. I think he played it well to his advantages and his strength. I don't think Bear was doing it for us there. Neither was our weather. The weather just set it up, and once he got Tailwind up with Bear, it was, I had no way of comfortably stopping Tailwind that first turn, right? Like, I have Incineroar, I can Terra Ghost to avoid the opposing fake out, to fake out their Ments. All they need to do is protect and then Tailwind the next turn. So I'm almost wondering if, like, the Psy spam check is not Bear, but, like, our own Indeedee, like an Indeedee or something, to, like, if they get Tailwind up, let me be slower now. Right? Like, that's kind of where my head goes. Is frankly like Indeedee or something. Like Terra Dark Psychic Seed Indeedee. You know? I don't even know. Is it crazy to bring Trick Room? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that if you want to have speed control, I think it's not a bad option. There's a lot of balance teams that use both Tailwind and Trick Room for speed control. So I don't think that's a bad idea. We bring back the Terra Ground for Farigiraf. We bring it back. Thoughts on Weavile? With like wide lens? Tell you hi and hopes run into you, Toronto. Oh, thank you. Let me go through. I know I missed a follow during the middle of that match. Vampires, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope everybody's enjoying the stream. You know, we're having a good time tonight. I'm having a good time tonight. It's like what is Weavile outspeeding, right? Let me pull up my speeds here. So like Weavile at like 194. So your speed tying Kilowattrel. Your speed tying neutral Dragapult. Huh. Is it like mouse hold? Offensive P2, that's kind of disgusting. Nice background noise alongside chatting here and there. Spectrobes. Ooh, never heard of that. Hope you're having fun. You can reverse Trick Room or set it if you lose the Trick Room war. Also gives me a ghost immunity. Gives me some bulk. What do you run? Terra Ice? What are the kids running these days? Face in Discord. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Get the special attack down. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. All Ghost Team Gengar is going to be a part of it. Ooh. Gengar is spicy. I like Gengar. Very frail. So you just got to make sure you hit those moves and hit them well, you know? Huh. And I guess what, Terra Blast fighting into Archaludon is the idea there? And the bears. Yeah, I'd help with the bears a bit. I guess what's the calc into that for I guess what's the calc into that then? Porygon 2? No, did I not import you? There you are. I might want it a little bulkier if I'm being honest, because it looks like Facade like chunks us. Like we do have the Incineroar support for sure. But like, so how does download work? On switch in, attack or special attack is raised based on one stage based on the foe's weaker defense. Oh. That's dope. So like, so I'm wondering if it like +1, right? So if I get my download boost, let's see if this is auto-calcing it first. It is. Okay. Like I'd want Facade to be, you know, like Headlong Rush and things like that, almost like a neutral hit. Or at least like live it a little bit. Or if I get you burned. If I have the Intimidate up. Okay, so if I have the Intimidate up. Messing around with some sets here. Let me check pairings. Okay, matches are still going. So if it was a little bulkier. Hey, what's up, Shiny Blastoise? All right, sounds good, Haas. I'm just looking at like a little bit of a bulkier P2. Like if we can get the Intimidate off with, if we get the Intimidate off, right? Ice Beam could be a 2-hit KO and Facade would be a 3-hit KO. If they Terra, Ice Beam is now a 3-hit KO after burn. What about Blood Moon? Ursaluna Blood Moon. Blood Moon is the only one that's actually hurting us. We tank Hyper Voices, Earth Powers, and everything else. Blood Moon does 63 to 73. Ice Beam is doing 73 to 86. If it does Terra Normal, and we Terrestrialize, Terra Blast actually pops almost max HP. So I guess Rillaboom. Woodhammer does 39 to 45. That's not bad at all. Ice Beam is a 3-hit KO after the terrain recovery. I almost want to say like Shadow Ball over Ice Beam. If that's weird. To like hit Golden Go and stuff. Because like we are 3-hit KO'd by Specs Make It Rain. And we are immune to the Shadow Ball. But Ice Beam is not doing much back in return. Shadow Ball, on our case, Does 62 to 73 instead of the Ice Beam. Decisions. Decisions. Ugh. All good. I'm going to toss this in the team building part of the server. King Gambit? We already have a lot of fighting weakness as is. All right. I don't hate P2. Trick Room does give us the ability to swap Trick Room. Gives us more bulk. Okay. Oh, Sunroom team. Sunroom, Whimsicott, Hisuian Lilligan, Ursaluna, Blood Moon, Torkoal, and Didi, Armor Rouge. All right, let's snap back. Snap back, lock in. Expect the pin messages. Shook by the damage it did. Which damage? The P2? Yeah, I mean, download's crazy. It's 105 base special attack. Is P2 underspeed bear? In room? I don't think I've looked at... No, 80. So yeah, bear would always be able to underspeed. Yeah, base 50, yeah. All right, let's change the tunes here. There's my Kieran 3. There we go. All right. I do like my weather. And I do like my bear. Let's lead Ensign, bear, Heli. Ensign, bear, Peliarch. All right. It's Terror Ghost and then Centaur. We're going to get the parting shot off on Hisui Lilligan, so it's -2. We'll protect with Bear to avoid a close combat, a Leaf Blade, or a Sleep Powder. Tailwind over Rain. Okay. Leaf Blade into Ensign. That's totally fine. Good read. Very neutral ground play. All right. I don't think there's anything wrong with a Dragon Pulse and a Hyper Voice. Burger King. Ooh. That's fair. Good damage. Hyper Voice knocks out. Huge. No bear for you. Go for protect here. Close combat. Yep. Moonblast into Ensign. I can parting shot out on you. -1 close combat would kill me. It would not. I'll go for the Hyper Voice. Oh, that will, though. That's for sure. All right, I am curious if I can get the double KO here. Withdraws. Okay, that's fine. Torkoal comes in. All right. We're going to swap Arch into Pelly. And I'm going to knock off the Whimsicott. We live. Beautiful. All right. Sun comes back up. Pelipper under Tailwind, or Torkoal under Tailwind should not be able to outspeed Pelipper. I am going to go for a Weather Ball into Lilligant. I'll try to knock off the Lilligant, I guess. Get the Sash out of here. They played into me. Okay. Okay, so the play there was to swap Arch for Ensign. To cycle that out. I had no reason not to try to do that, I guess. I could pretty freely Weather Ball into Lilligant again. And I'll Dragon Pulse into Torkoal. Nope, no double protect for you. Yep. I think that's game. Ooh, so close. Pelipper's Sash is still full, so I win this one either way. And Tailwind went away. All right, I think Bear did okay here. I don't think it was anything that P2 couldn't have done if we're proposing a P2 here. All right. Running it back. Forgot about Tailwind. I mean, Torkoal's still pretty slow too, so... But it also went for the Protect, so Protect's going to have that, like, +6 priority. P2 might have. I mean, it's dependent. Like, P2's defenses are really good. But, like, so close combat is 53 to 64. That was at -1. If I do that P2 here... close combat actually was doing less. So P2 was physically bulkier in that scenario than the Bear. And it had Recover. The more I think. Okay, Instant Bear, Pelly Arch. Running it back. Is there time to test? Tomorrow. Tomorrow there will be. On Showdown. Not tonight, though. Tonight I'm locked in with this team. Sends out Ursaluna and... Okay. Bear... wins. Okay. Bear can protect. Bear can protect. If I do... Blood Moon would take out the Whimsicott right now before it can do anything. Let's try it. I'm going to fake out into Ursaluna and Blood Moon. Okay, perfect. I could have knocked out the bear right here. That's unfortunate. He comes out. He just got Dazzling Gleam, Helping Hand, Follow Me, and Trick Room. Okay. I will attempt to go for the Parting Shot and the Hyper Voice. I'm gonna go for the Parting Shot into their Blood Moon, and I'm gonna protect with my bear. Because now that their Tailwind Setter is down, if I can get Tailwind up, I think I'm in a little bit of a better spot. Good call, good call, good call. They have 2 turns of Tailwind left. I'm going to set my own Tailwind and then Terra Blood Moon into their Indeedee. Armarouge? Armarouge. Yep. Almost. I'm gonna protect my bear. Yeah, there's the Follow Me. I don't want Trick Room getting up, especially with their Tailwind burning out here. So Armor is gonna go for the Meteor Beam then. Oh no. Okay. So I Blood Moon into Armarouge and Weather Ball into Armarouge? Like... Guy Weather Ball into their guy. And Blood Moon into this guy. Should knock out Armorage. Okay. And I believe that's game 2. GG's. Well, 2-0. All right, feeling better. Feeling better. Feeling better. Bear felt very good there, actually. Damn it. I'm mad. I want Bear to not feel good. I almost want Bear to not feel good. So I can talk myself into P2. You know? Like, that's what I want to have happen. Is that so bad? Bear did very well there, though. No lie. No lie, no fronting. I think Bear did very well in that matchup. The, like, not hyperspeed matchups, I think Bear can do okay in. You know? I didn't see a Rillaboom. I didn't see a Sneasler. You know? So I don't know. I didn't think it was too bad. I am going to go use the restroom. If you're on Twitch, I'm going to run a mid-roll. If you're on YouTube, I don't think I can do that right now. Can I? I don't know how to do that right now. Oh, I do. Aha! If I insert an ad right now, okay. I don't know if you'll see this live, but if I do it here, maybe it'll be on the VOD. But either way, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to insert an ad on YouTube, and I'm going to run an ad on Twitch, and I will be back. I almost wonder if it's like Terra Fairy Bear and Terra Darkamungus. You know? I almost wonder. I think Fairy gives us some good, you know. I think Fairy gives us some good defenses there. We're still neutral. We're neutral to water and things like that. We, you know. I wonder, methinks to myself. And I also wonder if there's a way that, like, Ursaluna. So the big thing that I wanted, so our Chaludon. The big thing that I wanted, well, here, let me put in my custom set for our Chaludon just as an example. 236 for, okay. Like, Earth Power from Life Orb. Max HP. This is always killing. As soon as I drop down to 232, I'm only ever doing... like, I always kill at 236. So, like, I'm wondering if this is at, like, any sort of chip, right? Like, down to 90 or something. Like, if I bring this down, you know, to, like, 108, right? And that gives me some EVs to play with. to make another copy of my third final draft for Toronto here in Showdown. Like, if I drop down to, like, 108, right? Same thing with, like, let's call it the Electabuzz matchup, right? The Electabuzz matchup, Blood Moon, Blood Moon doing about the same, actually a little bit more damage than Earth Power to Electabuzz in that scenario. 62% chance. Both have very high rolls to kill if it's max HP. You know, they're going to run a lot of speed. They could run some special defense. So like 2 hits into that would knock it out. So I'm curious if we then take that, you know, is there an opportunity for us to like live some other moves, right? Like close combat right now, if we're Life Orb, always knocks us out. But if we run Terra Fairy, close combat does not. Dire Claw has a chance to knock us out, but that leaves us with like 128 EVs to mess with. So we could put that up to like, where are we at? We do 108 in defense. That puts us into a spot where Dire Claw doesn't kill us as long as we're like at 75% or higher. And that allows us to run 84 in special defense to something like Pelipper, let's say. Pelipper all of a sudden is not like, if we terrestrialize Hurricane and Weather Ball, Hurricane's like 55 to 65 to us there. Weather Ball we're taking a lot better as well. Hyper Voice and Blood Moon picking up the KO. Hyper Voice doing a lot of damage, especially if we get like a fake out off or like break it sash somehow. Let's think about Basculegion. Let's think about that. Blood Moon is still picking this up with a Life Orb. Wave Crash, if we are terrestrialized, is 56 to 66. We go from a KO to no KO. Last Respects at 2 does not kill us from full either. And Blood Moon always does. Let's think about Golden Go. Right, Golden Go is another one. We're still killing max HP with Earth Power. Make It Rain from max special attack is 51 to 60. But Specs, we still live that as well. So I wonder if we just re-EV it, right? I wonder if we just redistribute the wealth a little bit, you know? I'm wondering if that's the case. I'm wondering if we just re-EV it, change the Terra. Let me think. Where's all the like, I know we've got a million different pictures in here of like the top cut mons from the different ones here. Top 12 Pokemon. So let's look at like Dragonite, for example, right? Terra Steel loaded dice. Scale Shot, 40 to 50%. Multi-scale, Blood Moon's doing an insane amount. If we're Terra Fairy, like if it's running the Iron Head, it can hit us. Still very strong chance to knock us out, right? And if this terrestrializes, Earth Power is still doing a lot, and that's through multi-scale. So if we get any sort of chip on this thing, Earth Power immediately becomes a 2-hit KO or a knockout. Blood Moon has a very strong chance to KO if like the tiniest sliver is taken off its health. Rillaboom. So right now, if we are not Terra, Woodhammer does kill us. That's like unavoidable. That's such a strong move. Boosted by stab, boosted by terrain. But if we Terra, Woodhammer all of a sudden is not as strong, and Blood Moon still picks it up in return. Assault Vest set, Blood Moon is... Woodhammer is still knocking us out, so we want to be wary of Rillaboom. Blood Moon is still doing over half to the AV Rillaboom. What about our counterpart, Ursaluna, right? Facade, very small chance to knock us out from full if it's burnt. If we get the Intimidate off, Facade becomes a 2-hit KO. Headlong Rush becomes a 2-hit KO. Everything else does not. Blood Moon, very, very strong chance to knock it out. Well, not knock it out, but like do some good damage with burn and things like that. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like, is this the, what is it, Sinistra? Sinistra, very, you know, if we Terra, Machigacha is all of a sudden a 4-hit KO. Blood Moon, very, very strong chance to knock it out with some pre-existing chips. So I am curious if it is just that case. If it is that case, right? Do we just respec it? I mean, I'm going to keep playing. I want to see how it feels overall. You're not going head-to-head with Rilla very often. No, I mean, the matches that I've come up against with Rillaboom, I have not. I have not. Let me toss this in the... Still hits a lot of Okos on Mons that I want to... Oh, let me change the Terra type in this. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. We'll run both. We can run P2. We can run Fairy Bear. Let's see how the rest of the tournament shakes up, obviously. You know. Like, you're not keeping Bear in against Rilla typically. No, it can be like, so I feel like it's like Basque Legion. You can use it to bait to boost our Chaludon. But that could also be like a very easy read for like an advanced player. Like we've seen that happen a few times tonight where I try to set up that lead and I just get seen through. So it is what it is. Is what it is. I need to blow out this candle soon. It's been going for a bit. But my office doth smell great. I got that Dionysus running from Cosmic Candles. What you know about Cosmic Candles? Oh. I apologize if I'm tired and yawning. I've had a very long day. I think it's candle, just singular. If you're looking to drop that one, Brums. I'm going to close my email. Stream Elements isn't getting back to me tonight. They never do. They never listen. All that talking, and we still have a full set of matches, by the way. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games still going on. Everybody's in game 3, though, thankfully. Any league matches going up today? Ooh. Random shiny Chansey. Hell yeah. That's dope. Hoss, I don't know if you had a chance to look at the team building section. I have a few different ideas in there for Ursaluna. One of them being like a defensive P2, but the other one being like a defensive Blood Moon. Ultimately, P2 is going to be more defensive, but Ursaluna still puts on a lot of offensive pressure. Just a thought. Need to get some candles. Tis the season. Tis the season. I think they're running close on ordering. I think I got an email today that orders for Christmas should be in soon, because they are it is getting much closer. It's still like 2 weeks out and I need to put my Christmas tree up. That is a after Toronto project. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I know I should be entertaining and like lively. It has just been such a night, like such a long day. First place is tied for table run right now. Jimmy is playing Leftovers Ape Terrifier. Okay. Okay. Follow Me, Safety Goggles, Mouse. Okay, I think that's a good pairing. Terra Bug Arch, same thing that we're running except Flash Cannon over Snarl. Focus Sash, Stellar Pele, Hurricane, Weather Ball, Wide Guard, Protect. No Tailwind support, just Trick Room. Okay, interesting. Rapping to do and then you, oh hell yeah, Zap, that's awesome. Sometimes you're just tired. I feel that. I just don't like what's the point of me being live if I'm not gonna be like entertaining, you know? Life is sick and everything, only thing we have up is the tree. I feel that. Yeah, no, November. So normally I am a November 1st tree guy. Maybe Terra Grass though instead of Rage Powder or Spore. So my only thought was to resist the close combats. Like, I don't disagree. So, like, in that instance, I think it's the same process of, like, why not Terra Grass on Basque Legion? Because we can taunt the Amoonguss. You know? Or taunt the Sinistra in that scenario. To avoid those. And Fairy specifically giving us, like, a better matchup into, like, we resist Dark all of a sudden. We resist fighting. Things like that. That was my thought process on it. I saw Eric ran Terra Psychic Ursaluna as a pseudo Psy spam check. I don't hate that. Opens us up to being weak to you know, that gives us a fighting check or fighting resist. Opens us up to a weakness for Dark though. Black Friday. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, normally I'm a November 1st guy, but everybody was all sick the week of, going, the week before Halloween, Liz was in the hospital, Link had RSV, and then, the next few weekends, Link was sick, and then Thanksgiving came around, and now I'm prepping for Toronto. Up year-round? Ours is fake, and we don't have anywhere great to move it. Hey, listen. I respect it. I respect the hustle, you know? Oh, yeah, it's just my Valentine's Day tree. Oh, that's my Easter tree. We've got that up there, you know? I respect it. Yeah, RSV was rough in our house. Ugh. Link got over his pretty swiftly, thankfully. You know, I know a lot of kids get... I know a lot of kids, unfortunately, get it, pretty rough. I think he had a fair go of it, you know? Obviously not something I'd ever wish for him to go through again, but I think, I think he did a fine, just recovered well. Four matches left. I'm going to grab a quick... I'm going to try to grab a quick match with the Terra Fairy Bear. Best of one close team sheets is obviously, a thing, but... okay, Murkrow, Gambit, Ninetales, Sneasler, Chomp, Suian Desige. Let's lead Pele Arch. Let's lead Arch, Amoonguss, Pele, Bear. Not the best matchup, if I'm being honest. I think I have to Terra Bug. Dragon Pulse here. And then, side Pollen Puff my own guy. And then if I Body Press Gambit. Body Press Gambit and Rage Powder. Oh, I'm faster. Huge. Can I just body press into you and probably swap Pelly to avoid any sort of Aurora Veil shenanigans? Oh, good read, good read, good read. That was a huge read. I'll Electro Shot into Murkrow and protect. Cool. All right, let's take it to best of 3 now. I think close team sheet only gets you so far. Ooh, we got a Corviknight. Rillaboom, Sneasler, Torkoal, Charizard, Whimsicott, Corviknight. Ooh. Let's go with Basculegion, Incineroar, Pelipper, Mungus. Okay. Good little matchup here. Dire Claw, Close Combat, Throat Chop, Acrobatics. Okay. You're Assault Vest. You're not Miracle Seed, so I can take an Intimidated hit from you. I could Fake Out Sneasler. I could Fake Out Rillaboom. Let's Terra Water, Flip Turn on Sneasler, and Fake Out Rillaboom. Okay. Okay. I'll Rage Powder. I'll Spore into Sneasler and then Parting Shot the Rillaboom. Yeah, we'll eat that. We'll also eat that. Bring my Basculegion out for a little bit of recovery. I'm going to just swap Incin to get this. Flip turn on whatever Rillaboom switches out into. Grassy Glide, still 35. That's fair damage. Let's go for Fake Out into Sneasler and Pollen Puff into Sneasler. Ooh, so close. So close. I will just go for the knockoff into Rillaboom and the Rage Powder here. I will once again go for a knockoff into Rillaboom. I mean, I guess at this point, like, let's Parting Shot on Sneasler and Rage Powder. Let's see. Where do we leave off? High horsepower. Okay. I feel like let's Flip Turn on Sneasler and swap Incin. Sunny Day Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast. Okay. Clear Smog and Whimsicott. Fake Out Clear Smog and Whimsicott, I guess. Charizard comes out. Heatwave Air / Scorching Sands and Protect. Let's swap Pelipper and swap Basculegion as well. Oh, I'm Terra Water. I forgot I'm going to get close combated. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's a very fair turn of events. I'll go for Tailwind and fake out the Sneasler. We will protect. Parting Shot Zard. Ooh, okay. Hurricane, knock off. And my opponent, I've checked in for my next round over here, but it has not come back to get me yet. Okay. That was a good round. Run it back. Run it back. Basculegion, an Incineroar, Pelipper, Amoonguss. Oh, we're playing a fun team in the tournament. Magmar, Lola Ninetales, Annihilate, Dragonite, Golden Go, Ursaluna, Blood Moon. Bulk Up, Body Press, Brave Bird, and Roost. Okay. I take the -1 on this. So let's flip turn on Corv. And fake out Rillaboom. Aha! We'll go Pelly. I will Tailwind and attempt to taunt the Corviknight. Yeah, Annihilate's crazy, unfortunately. You gotta watch, you gotta be mindful of that guy. He just gets rolling. Would hammer into my bird. And no Roost for you. Okay. I will... let's... Weather Ball. Let's protect and Parting Shot Rillaboom here. So I'm not trying to take that glide. Ooh, Brave Bird's into that. Okay. I am going to Weather Ball and Wave Crash your Corviknight. Thank you. Sunny Day, Tailwind, Encore, Moonblast. I will fake out your Rillaboom and Wave Crash your Whimsicott. And we are also getting ready to play our next match. Searching now. I'm trying to win this other battle on Showdown off to the side. I don't know if it's working. All right. I don't think it's gonna happen. All right, I gotta play in the tour. I'm forfeiting that match. I gotta focus for the games that matter. All right. Round 5. Okay. Locking in. Magmar, Annihilate, Dragonite, Golden Go, Ursaluna Blood Moon, and Alola Ninetales. Eviolite, Vital Spirit, Terra Ghost, Magmar. Alola Ninetales, Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Encore, Icicle Spear. Ape is Defiant, Protect, Bulk Up, Rage Fist, Drain Punch. Dragonite, Protect, Scale Shot, Haze, Tailwind, Multi-Scale, Terra Fairy, Life Orb, Golden Go, Terra Water with Nasty Plot, 2 attacks, Protect, AV, Blood Moon, Terra Water. Okay. Lots of water on the team really makes me feel like our Chaludon is a pretty decent matchup. I don't hate the... So, like, I like Incin as a lead, but I really don't want to go into that with, like, Ape as a lead either. So I think let's lead Basculegion. Let's lead Basculegion Pelipper. Our Chaludon. Amoonguss. See what we got. Ape and Dragonite. Okay. I did not want to proc that right out the gate. I in no way wanted to proc that right out the gate. So Annihilate, Protect, Bulk Up, Rage Fist, Drain Punch. So I think I could just Bulk Up here. I think if I Flip Turn on Dragonite and try to get a Tailwind up. Up on the Ape. Break Scale on D-Knight. I'm going to go Amoonguss. I feel like it would go for the Scale Shot or the Tailwind here and Scale Shot into Pelipper. Oh, I could have went Arch. That would have been crazy good for me. Okay. Good news is that I can Rage Powder Terra Fairy with Gold Amoonguss very easily. Terra Water on Ape. Yup. Protects there. Yup. We'll get a Hurricane off on Ape. Ape will probably go for like a bulk up, I imagine. Yep. Because I can redirect Dragonite pretty easily, I don't think it'll go for the Scale Shot. I think it'll go for a Tailwind here. So let's Spore you and Hurricane the Ape again. Keep that low. Yup. Goes for Tailwind. Annihilate has a Lumberry. That's why I'm not putting it to sleep right here. It might actually pop a Mungus right here with the Rage Fist. Yup. Okay, that's fine. Let's go Basque Legion. Let's Last Respects Dragonite. Let's take count of speed turns here. They have 3 turns of Tailwind. I have 1 turn of Tailwind. So if I immediately switch you out into Arch, and I protect here, what does that do for me? Because he tried to scale shot Basque Legion the first time around. Went to Pelipper this time. Okay. So the Ape is +1. I feel like I should live a +1 Drain Punch. So it's been, what, hit twice? So I should live that. I'm going to go for an Electro Shot into Ape and try to get a Tailwind up with Pelipper here. Goes for Scale Shot into Peli. 4 hits doesn't... 4 hits. 4 hits. 4 hits. Ooh, the 2 points of health are huge. Rage Fist does not knock me out, gives me the stamina boost, which is great. Pelipper's Greatest Soldier survives. That is a 36% chance to Oko with Pelipper, by the way. All right. Goldie comes out. All right. One turn of Tailwind left. And I'm very low. I will attempt to Dragon Pulse into you and protect with Pelipper. Shadow Ball into me. Okay. So I believe I do not live a Life Orb Shadow Ball from Golden Go. If I bring in Basque Legion. Yes, I do not. Dragonite is +2, no Tailwind. I am +2 with the Scarf. If I go for... So Golden Go could protect here. Because we still know what the 4th is. I'm going to try to Last Respects into the Dragonite. And just get a Hurricane off into Golden Go here. If that's not the right play, then I should have targeted down the other one while the other one protected. shit. Maybe I can get a Hurricane Confusion off on this thing? Nope. Nope. The thing is, Dragonite would have been faster than me because it would have got up to +3 if it scale shot into my Basculegion. That's the issue here. This fourth is Ninetales. Okay. All right, run it back. Run it back. Okay. So what do we do right? What do we do right? We made the right call with the... We made some really good early game predictions. Dragonite got a little too scary way too quickly. Seeing the fourth is a win. Yeah, we did get to see that fourth. So what do we... Do we lead just pure offense now to counter Dragonite Annihilate? Is the question, right? Because I'm thinking like Basque, Arch, Kelly. Golden Go is a little troublesome. I think let's do Incin to have like the dual resist. If I tear a bug, that helps me with the Drain Punch damage from 8. And I can just go for the Dragon Pulse on Dragonite. Double protect. All right, bet. So let's go for the flip turn on you. And I think the Electro Shot into you to start boosting our special attack. That way we're starting to apply immediate pressure to Annihilate if it Terras. Doesn't Terra. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. Can I nab this with Electroshock, please? I cannot. Okay. I get Aqua Jet into the Dragonite. With +2 into Annihilate. I think let's Aqua Jet into you. Let's go for the Electro Shot into you. Yeah, not playing these games. You're gone. I'll take an unboosted Rage Fist. I should at least. Yup, I'll take that. Huge damage. Is that the Ninetales? It is. Okay. So Ninetales is interesting because it has Aurora Veil, Blizzard, Encore, and Icicle Spear. So I could just double into Ape, right? Tear of Water on Ninetales. Okay. All right. Okay. Neutral turn overall, I feel. I'm going to double an Incineroar so I can bring Basculegion back out here for last respect stuff. And I'm going to Dragon Pulse into the Annihilate again. I am going to give it a Defiant boost. I don't think it... I think it would bulk up, if anything. Or I might Rage Fist into what is Basculegion right now. Draws you, okay. Okay. This should be the end of you, then. I will go for the Fake Out. +2 special attack. Dragon Pulse is still doing more. Yep, you're going to protect. Oh, you're Covert Cloak. I'm an idiot. Ah! Get the freeze on my Incineroar, too. That'll punish me. I'll go for the Dragon Pulse into Nine Tails again, I guess. Shit. So I need Incineroar to thaw here. Or soon, I guess. I can only use Fake Out. Yep. Oh, I thought out. Well, that's something. That bodes well. Maybe. That bodes well, maybe. Snow stopped. Veil went away. So I need to live like what? 2 hits? Till my Encore goes away? Yeah, I think the good news is I win that encounter. Woo! Skin of my teeth, skin of my teeth, skin of my teeth. Got a little unlucky there with the freeze, but is what it is. I got punished for not recognizing Snow Cloak. Or Covert Cloak, rather. All right. 3rd time's the charm. Skin of my teeth, still a W. That's facts. All right. Basque Archpelionson was not bad. You know, I don't think that was bad. If it worked once, it can work again. Dragonite and Golden Go. All right. All right. Let's swap Incin and go for a Snarl-F Rip. The break scale on Dragonite will resist anything Golden Go goes for. We'll get an Intimidate off on Dragonite as well. Shadow Ball into Arch. Okay. Scale Shot into Ensign. Good damage across the board. Let's swap. Okay, fair. Nasty plot. Get you down to +1 only. Let's flip turn on you. Swap you out for Ensign. He draws the Dragonite. Okay. Ooh, good play, good play, good play. Terra Golden Go. Okay. I'll go on to Pelipper here. Goes to the Shadow Ball into Ensign. Yep. I take that. I'm gonna Tailwind with Pelly and fake out Golden Go. See what we got. Draws Goldie. Okay. Brings back in Dragonite. Rage Fist and Pelly is fine. I'll get my Tailwind up. I think I need to double into the Dragonite here to prevent Tailwind from going up. Yep. No Tailwind for you, sir. I'm playing these games. I'm going to attempt to hit a hurricane on this ape and get a taunt off on Ninetales. No hurricane for me. That's unfortunate. Yup, that's why I EV'd Incineroar to be faster. I'm not playing those games. All right, now I need to keep pressure on the ape. I still have Terra. I'm going to hold it for now. If I do that into you and then Snarl. Yes, I will give you a Define boost, but I imagine you protect right here. So I need to bring Alola Ninetales' special attack down. If you don't protect, I knock you out with Last Respects. Or if you swap, I knock Golden Go out with Last Respects. I need to get the special attack drop on the Ninetales. That's what's important right now. Or the Golden Go incoming. That works too. That is fine. All right. My Tailwind petered out. So here... if I Terra Water, the Shadow Ball will not hurt me as bad. I'm going to Last Respects into the ape. And I'm just going to Body Press into the Golden Go. Draws you, yup. All right. I need to Last Respects you. And I need to Dragon Pulse you. Yep. Oh, I thought it was Terrid. I'm an idiot. I might have just thrown there. Last Respects through Veil, hopefully killing. Going for a Body Press into the Ninetales. Yes! Okay. Okay, okay. I don't know if the crit mattered. I don't know if the crit mattered. Encore me. Perfect. That's win. I can only use Dragon Pulse, lol. Yeah, my opponent was like, you got to be kidding me. And I was like, well, it's adaptability, so. Nope, I get it. He even said I forgot adaptability, so GG. Because he was like, are you kidding me? And I was like, well, you know, here's the roll. Like, I pulled it up. I pulled it up on the calc. I was like, here. I've got 2 boosts. So I'm at 150. Through Veil, max HP, a lot of defense. Like, even if you're max, you are not at full health. Like, the crit did not matter. So, crit did not matter. We're currently 4-1, so it looks like we're going in a cut. I don't know how many. Let me see. 6 Swiss rounds. Okay, so we're going in around 6 next. So, 4-1. I'll take it. I assumed it was good in the match. Other than Ape, any reason you didn't bring it? Let me look at my, what was it? Magmar, Golden Go, Dragonite, Ninetales, Ape, Dragonite, Ninetales, Golden Go, Magmar, was it 6th? You brought the same 4 every time. So, like, their own moon. I don't know. I felt I had a better offense with Rain. I felt I had a better rip in offense with Rain there. I needed something defensive. So when I said I needed something for Golden Go, I needed something defensively. Ursaluna still does not want to take the Make It Rain. At the end of the day, that would be my thought process there. The big thing was denying Tailwind that I wanted to do. When you Terra Bass, last respect, lose adaptability boost. Oh, true. Okay, so it might have mattered. It depends on his spread. Still doing 75 to 88 through Terra, or through Aurora Veil. I mean, I can go back and look at the match. I think I had some chip, maybe. It would have depended on if he was like max HP, max defense at that point or not. So still 150 base power move into max HP, 100 defense after I've Terra'd through Aurora Veil, 75 to 88. So like, I think it's a moot point. Could it have mattered? Yes. I think the chances are very unlikely unless, you know, we know spread. Just found out myself. No, that's fair. That's fair. I think I knew that somewhere along the line. I just forgot about it, but I definitely thank you for reminding me about that. What to do with that slot? Didn't bring a pseudo matchup where it could have been good. No. That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. You know, in a different world, the other area that I think could have been good is that P2 set, you know? I think both Terra Fairy Bear and P2 would have been better in that matchup than our Bear. Simply because it puts us into a spot where it walled the Dragonite. It could not touch me if I Terra'd. It had Protect, Haze, Tailwind, Scale Shot. And I was free to just do Terra. In a Terra Fairy, I resisted the Drain Punch. Rage Fist wasn't getting boosted high enough. And then P2, obviously, we're handling Golden Go a little bit better. We got to be mindful and respectful of the Annihilate, but I think we had Mons in place to deal with the Annihilate, so I think we can twist it either way, really. You're not wrong. Like, it could have been good there if I pieced it together offensively, but I think with just the way I was playing, I needed something as a defensive check to Golden Go rather than an offensive check. All right, sorry. I had to text my wife. She's going to bed. Oh. So how many matches do we have? 1 match left. Okay, I'm not going to queue up into anything. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Try mess around with Guts Conk. I just want everything. I want anything to work, please. Please. Guts Conk could be something. You like side Will-O-Wisp it? So you don't have to run Flame Orb? Saying. Just saying. Eviolite Bisharp? Listen. Listen. I'm with it. I'm with it. Eviolite Bisharp with that Defiant boost. Kind of hard. Kind of hard. Wonder if that takes +1 close combat. Or -1 close combat. It probably doesn't. But humor me for a moment, if we will. At -1. Oh, true? Actually. Yeah, Max Terra Dark lives the close combat. And then if we have the Intimidate drop on it, it is an 8% chance to 2-hit KO from Adamant. Jolly is a 3-hit KO. Max HP, max defense Bisharp. I'm on drugs. Hold on. I'm opening up the team builder now. I'm on drugs. Hold on. So like, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this Is this it? Hey, what's up, sire? Close set round 1. Hey, GG's, man. Glad we got to play. Am I on drugs for this, chat? Am I on drugs for this? In an Ndidi Sneasler matchup? If we ran this, am I on drugs? If hit by an attack, returns 1.5 times damage. Am I? Yes. I'm just saying. Am I on drugs for this? You know? I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. So Metal Burst back to Sneasler. So Sneasler does 59 to 69 to us with close combat. No, how do I calc this for? Oh, there we go. Okay, I have to put in like the first slot, I guess. Okay. Okay, so Metal Burst always, if it's not intimidated, we eat the close combat, and Metal Burst does 98 to 115 back. You need to be escorted out of the kitchen. Please help me. Is Ndidi Sneasler even a thing? I have. If this is open team sheets, is there an easy counter? This? I don't know. I don't know. On drugs right now, remember. I'm just saying, you know? Don't look too bad. Looks like we can get away with 236. Toss that in there. This is your fault, Haas, by the way. Because right now, Dire Claw, the Metal Burst back from the close combat, unintimidated. Adamant we always live, and the Metal Burst takes it out. You know? You know? When I show up to Toronto with a Bisharp named Haas, just remember, you did this. I cannot be held liable for my actions. I can't be held liable for my actions. No one is getting another Bisharp, Calix. That's true. But he's talking me into it, Chad. We got to stop him. Needs help. Thanks for letting us know about this issue. Our dev team is currently investigating an issue involving the YouTube integration, but since it's a bit complex, we don't have an exact timeline for a fix yet. We appreciate your patience while we work on it. Oh, so I submitted the tech support ticket, and it's still not going to work. That's fantastic. I'm deleting that thread and rage quitting. Left you two alone for less than 5 minutes. And we cooked up Max Defense Metal Burst Bisharp. What do you want me to say about that? What do you want me to say about that? So if we ran King Gambit, Terra Dark, 252, 244, 12. Adamant close combat is 84 to 99. Just saying. Just saying. If it was good, someone would have used it by now. Wow. Wow. I'm just saying, just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this, right? 252, 244, 12 impish. Close combat from Adamant Sneasler, 84 to 99. Just saying. Just saying. Do we knock it back out with anything? I mean, Ironhead's still going to have to, you know, do something there, right? Kowtow at maybe -1. Kowtow at -1. Ironhead at -1. Just saying. Some random guy used Yan Mega. I think Bisharp's okay. Tell him that random used Yan Mega. He made it to day 2. Alex, thank you for talking me off a cliff. I appreciate it. All right, I think we got one more round left. 6 rounds of Swiss or top 16. XM1 or top 16, whichever is higher. So I don't know if we're going. I think we're going into round 6 now. Listen, some random guy also suggested Covert Cloak Amoongus. I've unfortunately seen a lot of, I mean, just looking at the, if we just look at the team here, I mean, let me see. If I search up Polytoad, if I could spell. No, okay, I have to have it hovered. Okay. Sneasler team, Indeedee team, Sneasler terrain, male Indeedee, Sneasler no terrain, Sneasler Komao, Sneasler terrain in 17th. Sneasler terrain at 21st. Psychic terrain specifically. Sneasler psychic terrain at 25th. Dustcloth showed up this week. Somebody brought Ice Rider Calyrex. Okay, cool. And Rapid Strike Urshifu and Iron Valiant Landorus. Okay, that's fun. Sneasler Indeedee 39th. John brought Sneasler. So there's a couple Sneasler. There's a couple Sneasler Indeedees. I've seen it. It happens. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. So yes, the answer to your question is I do see that combination. Unfortunately. Well, thanks for subscribing, Sire. I appreciate it. The alerts come up on here okay, but the chat does not. That's fancy. That's fun. Are they just waiting to, like, figure out if there's a 6th round or if we're going to cut? Yeah, some random guy also said Woodhammer Rillaboom, you know? It's there. Yeah, I have Eviolite Bisharp. Yeah, he just sleep powder it, though. He just sleep powder overheat me. Are you looking for a defensive answer to Psy Spam? Yes. That's kind of the bit. Is like, I feel like specifically Indeedee Sneasler matchup hurts me. Grimmsnarl is right there. Foul play over Spirit Break, you think? Spirit Break gives the Defiant boot. True. Player off still can proc Defiant. Training Kiss is there. Throat Chop is there. Everything goes back to Bisharp. All signs point to Bisharp. That's fair. Would only give it +1 at that point. So that's the set that is in. That's the set that is in the VGC damage calc. I mildly actually don't hate this. And I feel like having a fairy means we can take a Mungus off of fairy. Give it like a more defensive Terra. What is going on here? What is the... Like, not to be that guy, what's the holdup here? Tour announcements. Okay, an hour ago was round 5 go. Yeah, I guess we're all just sitting around waiting for it. I mean, I guess what do I like on Amoonguss, you know? Fake Tears over T-Wave does -2 Dragonite, take a Dragon Pulse through scale. Yes. Yes, it does. 77 to 92. Yeah, Thunderwave and Reflect also help out with a D-Knight as well, so. That's going to be a call tomorrow. That's going to be a call tomorrow, though. Why Ghost? To avoid fake out. Specifically, I believe. So that way you can always, like, turn one up. So on one end, I'm Terra Dark, and I'm immune to Prankster taunts. Alternatively, if I'm Terra Ghost, I can avoid a fake out, which stops me from moving and allowing a slower mon to go for taunt. I don't. Everybody in the tour is like, hello, are we playing? That's so funny. I guess let's try a closed team sheet one and see how it plays. Crimson Arch, Pelipper, Among Us. We can run the Bisharp sheet. Stop. So you probably have like fake out. And my biggest thing here is going to be this Golden Go. So unfortunately, you're going to get this up. But I think if I Terra Ghost Light Screen and just go for a Snarl. Oh, that also is a thing. And if I go for the Reflect here and just Snarl, I think that's okay. Nuzzle. All right. I can't Thunderwave either of them, I guess. So I guess I'll try to play rough into Palmont. And go for another Snarl. We will do Protect and Electro Shot into Golden Go. All right. Pairings are up. Cutter Swiss. One more round of Swiss. All right, looks like we are also getting ready to play our last round. Let me go in here. We got Safety Goggles, Gambit, AV Rilla, Focus Sash, Unburdened Sneasler, Covert Cloak, Intimidate, Mence, Breaking Swipe, and Dual Wing Beat, Eviolite, Electabuzz, and Life Orb, Ursaluna. Also, I won that best of one, in case anybody was curious. Shoulda went to the bathroom. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. All right. I love Incineroar lead. Provided King Gambit is not also there. What about our Chaludon, Amoonguss, Incineroar, Pelipper? Or Bear? I'm gonna run Bear. And the reason I'm running Bear is because of both Kingambit and Electabuzz. In case anybody's curious about that thought process. Before Terra, I also wall the Electabuzz. Huge day for Terrabug Archaludon believers. All right. So Blood Moon probably hurts me, right? That's what we're thinking. Does not actually. Well, it does, but I live it. Oh, do I live this one, though? I do not live the Blood Moon. I should be faster and can get a Snarl off. So I should live that? I believe I'm faster, unless it's, like, super timid bear. Really? Oh, the speed drop. Lol. Nope. Okay. Fuck. All right. All right, let me go onto my own bear. You can't electro web me either. So if I go for the earth power into you, you saw me taunted, right? Yep. And I try to side puff. Okay. That's good. I just don't think Amoongus wants that Blood Moon. I'm gonna try to sleep their bear. Fun fact, I miscalced and I'm throwing it wildly. All right, no more calcs. No more calcs. Lock in. You got Covert Cloak, so it's not going to matter. Just goes Riper Boys. Shit. Yeah, that's game. All right. Let's not actively throw anymore, despite how tired I am. Let's not do that. All right. Let's lead Ensign, Bass. Pelly Arch in the back. Buzzbear. Okay. Fine by me. I'm going to wave crash into the bear. Well, maybe I'm going to wave crash into the bear. We'll see. Huge. Oh, I could have weatherballed into you? That's tough. I also thought fish could have lived, for what it's worth. I also thought it could have lived. Oh my god, please tell me you earth powered into Incineroar. Okay, that's fine. I feel like Ursaluna needs to protect here. Exactly. Yup. Make that read, boy. All right, one more turn of Tailwind. One turn of Tailwind. Okay, so if I can get Ursaluna at -1, the Earth Power is not doing that much. So I believe I need to both body press into the Ursaluna, because where am I at? I'm at +2 defense, which would do a lot. So I need to both body press into the Ursaluna and parting shot into the Ursaluna. That was modest. A very high roll at modest, that. So I'm at +4. I want to assume... +4 body press would not knock out Rillaboom, and high horsepower can knock me out here. Yup. Oh, that's game. I guess I'll try to knock off into the Ursaluna maybe, but that's what she wrote there. So yeah, if I didn't gargle game 1 away, maybe that was a little bit better. I think we had some good recovery game 2, but just couldn't bring it to where we needed it to. So I ask myself, why are other Ursaluna teams so much harder to beat? And I think it's because they get a faster Tailwind up. Because I just don't prioritize the Tailwind, I guess. Like, I have to... They have Redirection in Follow Me. They have fast Tailwind support. I don't know. I don't know. What went wrong about that one? So game one was rocky. Game 1 was rocky. Game 2, I feel like we had some good comeback. Maybe it was the trade for Terra, because maybe if I was Terra Bug at the end there, I might have been able to do something, but then the Blood Moon and the Hyper Voice wouldn't have done, or would have done more. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what could have been different about that one. Quite honestly. What's up, Jose? Been a long time since your Twitch days. Well, we're streaming on both now these days. Hope you're doing well. A little bit late for stream. I went live about 4.5, almost 5 hours ago. Little late, but that's okay. Because I'll be live tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'm really tired. I don't know if I want to go into the cut. If I do. So I think I need to drop before cut is established. I'm very tired. Decisions. Yeah. I think I am gonna drop. I know I'm 4-2. I think we did really well. I think we did really, really well tonight. You know, I think 4-2 is great. 4-2 has potential for cut. I am gonna drop. Really, really good games across the board. One loss round 3. You know, Jimmy had a great team, and then the loss recently, I gargled game one because I'm tired, and I don't know if I have the thought process to figure out why game 2 didn't go well, because I'm just a little toasted. So that is going to be it for me tonight. I will be live again tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, for some more. We're going to be playing on Showdown. I think tomorrow is going to be testing. I think tomorrow is going to be testing and building a P2 and a Grim Snarl and just trying to see what works, because I'm not streaming Thursday. So I just need to feel a little bit more comfortable with that matchup, or figure something else out for that, or Bisharp. Yep, or Bisharp. So I'm going to wrap up here for the night. Hope you guys have enjoyed. Thank you for hanging out with me for the last couple hours. I really appreciate it. All the love on the VGC content recently has been awesome, and it feels good to be okay at VGC, as opposed to just running HO and hoping clicking attacks turn 1 always works. So I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Be great, do great, kiss your loved ones, eat your vegetables, eat your loved ones, kiss your vegetables, and I will see you guys all tomorrow night at 8. Have a good night, everybody.